Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Here we are again. Back in Vintage Story. And actually, I forgot I logged off here in my windmill last night. Or yesterday, whenever it was. So yeah, I don't even remember why I was over here. Any hoots, it looks to be like 8 a.m. Perfect timing. Let's bust this thing open. I was making some glass, and I think I'm going to have to make a lot more glass yet, but let's see what we got. We got only 36 glass. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to make some more glass. And yeah, let's go ahead and put our bricks away here. Where'd those guys go? Right there. Cool. And let's throw these bones. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Let's throw these bones up here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ladders are hard this morning. All right. So did everyone have a good weekend, I hope? Everyone doing well today? Let's throw, you know what? Let's do it this way first. Let's go that way. Turn it on. And open it up. And where's our bones? There's the bones. Oh, come on, windmill. You're 50%, 70%. Let's go. There we go. It has to change directions all the time on me. It's so weird. So weird. And now I can put the bones in. All right, I'm just going to let that spin. I don't need to wait around for that. Let's go this way. And I love walking out and seeing a nice sunny day like this. I love it. You know what we're gonna do? Let's get some chores knocked out right away. I don't need that down. I don't need sticks for that. Okay. Let's get all this stuff harvested. It's definitely ready. Let's take our and go nuts. Get all this stuff up, harvest it up, and then we'll kind of just walk around and take a little survey of the area and see how things are looking. Don't really... Oh, missed one. I have some ideas of what I want to do, but I don't have any like super like hard plans yet. So we'll have to figure that out in a moment. One thing I do, well, I've been working on the house a lot off stream. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's slow, man. It's slow, but I'm getting there slowly. I guess I can do a little walk around and show how far I've gotten. It's not my own design. I am taking it off of like an old video I found. Trying to do my best using that as a guide. So I definitely don't want to come across like it's my own design. It's not. I am not that creative, at least not yet. You know, maybe someday I'll get there, but not yet. So we'll take a look at that, and then what I might get super creative is with the animal. I want to redo all the animal pens. Also, good morning. I've been trying to log in, but the internet has been so bad out there. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. If you need anything in game, also let me know. And I'll take care of it for you. I do know though that when you are no rush at all, but when you are able to get in Alto, we're gonna need some little tweaks done to the land claim up at the castle. Need to add somebody to the use permissions. Any hoots. Right. Bum 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 bum. There we go. That one's done, and that's probably ready as well. I've been kind of rotating out the Terra Preta each time. I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm just gonna replan and go. We're just gonna replan and go. Oh my gosh. Spastic. I'm spastic with the seeds today. I'm just throwing them all over the place. I tried to run in a line and it always ends up missing. So I don't know. Maybe sideways is a better way to go. Maybe. I missed there too. Whatever. Whatever. We'll get it. And we got her, right? I think it's all covered. Yeah, it's all covered. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, let's go put the seeds up here. And we didn't close our little door. Let's close the door. All right, let's do the same thing over here. Wow, we got a lot of... Man, we got a lot, didn't we? Ooh, boy. It's fine. Let's go. Actually, as I'm running by, I do remember we got hides here. We need to take out. And let's scrape these guys with our knifers. Knifer, where did you go, Knifer? Down here. Okay. We'll make 12 of those. And we'll drop those in our weak tannin. Beautiful. Seal that up. All right. All right. Now, let's get in here and harvest up our cabbage and the other flax. Bum, bum. Yeah, so what I was saying is I might get a little creative and try to engineer or science out a new build for the animals. I'm gonna try to put my own spin on that whole filtering out the young ones from the adults. After seeing some examples of some really creative ways people on the server have done that, I have my own, like, I just want to put my own little spin on that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna do it right now, but that's definitely a soon project. Also, I'm just kind of thinking about when I want to engineer that out, I might just like kind of like prototype it all, like just in dirt, just make something like super easy to work with. I will see. I don't know. Thing is, I'm gonna have to figure out where to build it. That's not where the animals are right now, obviously, right? So figure that out too. There we go. And it is now August, so it's crazy how fast the summer's going in game. We do 5, 3, 4, 5. And there. Right. Looks good to me. All right, switch over to our flax. Get this down, and then we'll go feed the critters next after this. Done. Dunzoed. Dunzoids. Whoa. Alright. Go there. And cabbage goes there. And like I said, let's go feed the critters. We got so much flax grain. It's crazy. Hey, piggers. I got so many piggers too. Oh my gosh. There you go. Eat them up. And goats. There you go, guys. You know what? I got so much of it here. I'm just gonna load the crap out of this thing. There we are. You know what? You guys can have that too. There. Okay. Yeah. So they're all full up for quite a while. Let's go back here. How's the honey? The honey's... So it's gonna be funny because... oh, I forgot here. We gotta feed our dude. Hey, buddy. Wait. Oh, I gotta do it this way. That's right. Maybe we should put a little hopper on your thing, huh? That's for the elk. Oh, I accidentally ate some grain against. Oh, I left my door open here. Uh-oh. It'll be like, let's see, how much time has got left on it? Less than a day, yeah. It's like whenever I log in, it's interesting. If I know the honey should be ready, it won't be ready until like the day cycles once. It's kind of interesting. Anyhow. Any hoots? Let's go in our kitchen. Let's go put some food away. And oh, where's this cabbage go? Here. Cabbage goes there. We have some more seed we can put here. And is that all the seed? No, sorry, Bob. We got so much seed. Or grain. I keep calling it seed. It's grain. It's technically grain. All right. And we're good there. Let's make more of that. More of that. Oh, so much flax. I mean, I don't know why I keep growing it. I really just, I don't even know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I got like a flax addiction or something. I don't know. Oop. There we go. Now we're full up there. And let's see. Let's put our sigh back on the wall. Here. And let's take a little trip out front. It's been a while since I've been out here to check those weir traps for the occult pieces. It's part of the primitive survival mod that we have. It could show up in here, and just a quick run through. There are none. But we could just start harvesting the rest of this junk. Whoops. Here. A lot of seashells. Oh my gosh, so many seashells we get. This is all like rotted fish. It just turns straight to rot, which, you know, I'm okay with. Totally cool with that. Look at all these seashells though. And we can put them up for a moment. Grab them. And we got like one good fish in here, it looks like, yeah. All right. And we'll add these guys to our collection down here. Is that all of them? That is... No, got two more right here, right in front of my face. Here, put you there, you there. All right, we're getting a little bit of a collection. I like check this thing like rarely because I keep forgetting about it, but anyhow, there we go. Alta says, I believe I told Momsta we should be good on all the occult parts besides the base parts. So if anyone doesn't want weird traps anymore, you can break them. All right. Well, you know what? I don't mind having them. It's something I just forget to check them often. That's my problem. Yeah. Now see what it's just. I turn my back. Now the honey's ready. It's just funny. Every time I log in, it does that exact thing. And we could take this, combine this with this. There. This is why I got to start making a lot more of the soil because I got so much compost building up. All right. Let's, animals are done. We could do the honey. What else is left? What else is left? Oh, you know what we never did? And I don't know if it rotted by now. I don't think we ever unloaded our second dealio of our birch sap over here. What's this looking like in here? Oh, it's still fine. So let's grab all these buckets. And you, whoops. Oh, that works too, I guess. I guess I could have condensed it that way. That's fine, whatever. And there. Now we can pour all this into our... You're full already. Yeah, just about full. You are not. No, the other way, the other way, the other way. Go that way, yeah. And you empty. B. You are all not empty. You are empty. And you are not empty. Okay. So you go in here, there, and there. Now I think you're all empty. You're empty. You are not empty yet. Okay. Ah, they're all empty now. Wonderful. Now we can just go put them all back. So, hope if I had one to put down. And you. Good. Cool. I need to come back with my shears and trim these up. We need to make another set of these guys, the spiles for this side, for winter time. But we'll get to it when we get to it. Do we need any more resin? Probably not, but we're here. Let's just... I'll do all the things this morning. Do all the things. That, go around the other side here. These. And be good on resin. How did you get through, buddy? How did you get through the old bots? You know? My bot is not doing its job. Okay, that's done. All right, let's go drop the resin off. Did it go in anywhere? Nope. I need more room. So we're going to have to start doing it too, I think, is we're just going to have to start making more storage. We can grind that out. We can put resin here. Let's do this. It's better. Yeah, we're going to have to start cranking up more storage is all. Okay. All right, so oh, I have mail. Oh, exciting. What's in the mailbox? Let's take a look. What's in the mailbox? 10 gears. Who keeps giving me gears? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm not the mob. You don't have to like keep paying me. This is the second time I came around and somebody's putting gears in my box. Who's ever giving me the rusty gears, keep them. I don't need them. But thank you. Oh my gosh. I do need to go around and start buying some. I know we've been working on our traders. In fact, if we look up here at our castle slash community center slash new player center slash everything, we have a bunch of traders. Well, we have the treasure, the commodities. The deluxe one is going to go right between them, and then on the other side, it looks like, oh no, that's just the marker for all of them. Yeah, what's in the box? No, what's in the box? I do we have more up here? I thought we did, but they're just not marked. Huh? In fact, I should share this one. Save. And Treasure Hunter Trader. Share that one. Save. Okay, there we go. Yep. So I know I need to buy a deluxe guy and slam him in there. But I should, before I buy any traders, I need to go up there and see what we still need. All right. Anyhow, with the house, I'm stalled out on glass. I need to make more glass, which I have. I have everything to do it. I just have to do it. But let's see here. Where are we at? We got glass. I got to chisel the glass eventually too. But let's see, like over on this side, it's all chiseled already. So all of our glass is in here nicely. We have glass over here. No, we don't. This is where, yeah, I need to put glass in here on this side. On all this needs glass. And I think the same is true on this side, right? Yes, that needs glass. All this needs glass yet. Yeah, this is just outdoor stuff. And then we'll have to chisel it here yet, of course. Oh, this is where I left off right there. I need 2 more pieces there. And then up here, this is done. This one's done. And it looks like, yeah, I got to do this end. Look at the chicken. Look at that. Got chicken fight down there. They were just fighting a second ago. No? Oh, there they're fighting again. 2 roosters going at it. Look at them go. My chickens. Got 15 lanterns made, making more glass, and got to make more candles. Mom says we have 2 spots. We have spots for 2 more until we build a few more homes. Okay, got it. And okay, cool. And then, yeah, I think over on this side, we got to put glass in here for sure. And back here, yes. But I do believe I have these dormers done. I do. Okay. So anyhow, like I said, I need to make more glass. Shoot the glass. Don't shoot the glass. Okay. Oh, lanterns are for the cave you found with the iron. Nice. Okay, cool. Didn't realize it was stream time. Hey, Doc, how are you doing today? Yes, sir. We're streaming away. We are. All right. I got to put all this junk away yet, too. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think that might be my last thing of flax I grow for a while, honestly, what I just planted today, because, I mean, I'm going to probably max out my 3rd crate of fiber. I have twine down there. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, nope. Okay. You, and you. And put that away. In here. There. Oh, you can do it, buddy. I have faith in you. You can do it. Yep. Go on. All right. I need to Doc says, Alto, I got a surprise for you. If you don't like it, you can take it down. Up to you. All right, I'm going to help out this doggo. I'll be right back. All right. He is taken care of. And what else we got going here? Anything else in the old... Oh, how'd I get that in the offhand? Silly of me. Silly. There. Some bones to grind up. We got a lot of lime to put away somewhere. Right. Let's make some more storage. But where am I putting the storage? That's the question. God, I almost wish I'd pushed this wall back now and made more of a storage room right here. I mean, I guess I still could. I could make storage rooms into here, couldn't I? Could. Or do I make a whole new warehouse somewhere? I mean, obviously putting it in here would be a whole lot easier, wouldn't it? Making another room in there for storage. Would be easier. Or I could even go that direction, but no, I think I want to go back here because I know it's above me here. I don't know what's on that side. I don't know. We'll think about it a little bit. It's that, or I just make more storage in this wall. I could do that. I could just stack some crates here. What's in this thing? Oh, it's just our extra molds in that. Yeah, I could do that too. I could just like pick up all of these. In fact, let's do that. We don't need these down here all the time. Let's pick up these two. Put them all in here. You are nickel. Put that back here. And yeah, I could just put more. All right, let's do that. Let's build some more chests. We get one more trunk with those. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we need planks, which I'm not currently holding planks, but maybe over here. We got some planks. Of course not in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of kapak. Perfect. Perfect. 1 and 2. Here. And go back. And let's make one more trunk. Thank you. And oops, wrong. Go you. There. All right. Another trunk. Let's put this trunk over here. There. All right. Okay, so let's see. We got all of that stuff going on here. We're pretty well organized with what we have in these. I do get, oh, this is what the material I want to keep, right? Okay, we're keeping that. I guess I could put that in there too then, couldn't I? But we are going to, I'm just catching up on chat here. You've been adding lampposts down the road towards the castle? Nice. All right, cool, cool. Get the lights off the ground. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I got some on the ground around the corner by me here. Maybe I should think about that too. Yeah. All right, so what are we going to put in here? We're going to go ahead and put kind of whatever is overflowing in our kitchen that really doesn't belong in a kitchen anymore. Which would be what? We have, honestly, all this kind of stuff does not belong in here. Really doesn't. Wait. Let me see here. Really not organized very well either. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, I have glass here. Ooh, boy, I didn't even notice I had that. Let's grab all of this and that. This I have a place for in there. And all right. And go over here as well. And yes, so what do we got? We got the any other construction-y things. Not yeah, this. This is kind of just garbage. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Not that, not that. And all right. And no construction. Oh, we have those other ones in the other spot. We'll take those. And this is all that kind of stuff. So, all right. It's not super helpful yet what I'm doing, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get organized. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should get some more glass cooking too. I'm thinking about it. All right. In here it was. Yes, we have those holders can go in there. We had over here, we had just regular old building parts, did we not? Yes, that can go in there. And that can go in there. Fantastic. This is just junk. I think I'm going to pitch. All right. Let's check our quartz supply. We got 7 quartz. That's not enough. Let's grind up some more. Let's just grind up the whole darn thing here. We'll take that too, and we will take some charcoal. All right. Oh, right. I wanted to put these in here. I think I want these in here. There. Okay. Go get some grinding going here. In this case, we're going to flip you on. Go here. Drop the whole thing right in there. Go for it. And you... Bones. Where'd the bones go? There's the bones. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. That's all grounding up. Oh, thanks, Doc. I'll take a look at that here in a moment. Okay, this one's done. We'll take our bone meal out, turn you off. And you will eventually finish, and we can pick that up down below. We have it dropping into here, which we already have lime in there now. Let's take the lime out. Eventually, we should start to see some quartz come down. Let's see here. So let me check. Where is the Discord? Here's the Discord. Let's take a look here. Oh. That's funny, Doc. I'm looking at it. Okay. Bum. You know it's spelled wrong. You ran out of space. Yeah. It's comic spelled, right? Like comic book spell. You know, I don't know if they'll ever fall. It has to fill up the entire corn first, right? Before it to even go down there. And I don't know if I have enough in here to even do that. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I'm derp, wrong tool. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's the wrong tool. That right there is a lack of coffee. That's what that was. Okay, and here it goes. There. And we hit this. Where? Oh my gosh. Lost Gamer, good morning. Did you see the new update? If it geared too fast, if it's geared too fast, it can catch fire. Yeah, I did. It's got to go something like you have to ramp up the speed something like 3 times or something like that. I think it was. I'm totally not even remotely to that level, so I'm totally cool with my particular layout. The only thing I'm going to get hammered on, maybe, is the way my sails are laid out up top, because they're quote too close to each other, and they're going to affect by I forget what they call turbulence. I think it was. I might have a reduction in their power output. This is my favorite tool in the game. The favorite automation tool. I just love this polarizer. Bam, 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 bam. Yep. And it's done. There we go. One little rock got stuck in there at some point, but I just leave it in there, because why not? Okay, and now we can go ahead and cook all that up in some bloomeries. So let's make our bloomeries. See how many we can make with that. Let's go here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go like 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Say 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Excelente. All right. Let's start building them right here, I guess. Here. Bring that there. Three. 4. And 5. All right, now here is our crushed quartz. It's 24 per. Yep. And fuel. And match, please. Dun 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 dun. And also, I don't know how the millwright mod's going to kind of like respond to the changes in the vanilla. They could easily just mod that penalty right back out again if they chose to, I suppose. We'll just have to see how it all shakes out. Okay. All right, that is all cooking. Let's put the rest away here, and you are back here. And all my lime I'm going to put back at the house because I don't use it in here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops, come on. Oh, I can always get the first one. I can't get that second one when I leave without hitting myself right in the face with my door. There. And our lime can go ideally in this box, but I don't know what to move out of here. I guess I can move this out. And honestly, I can move that out. And we could put the lime in there then. There. Okay. Good to go. Good to go for now. And those we can put over here with the kind of our, oh, hello, our tree seeds, which are like in here. That would be fine. All right. And got random junk in there, of course. And this should be rot. One little rot. You can just chill. And, oh, we have storage for that. And that. Not shale, I don't think. Not yet. We have, what was that? It was sandstone. That's in the, these are, wait a second. I think these are, here, goes here. This is in the shop. So that's, we're going to hold on to that for a moment. Okay. Boy, oh boy. If it was light out, I might look around at in the land and try to figure out what I'm going to do next with the animals, but it's dark out, so that's no good. So I'm just going to actually just slap a little bit of, oh no, I'm not. I need to, turn these into slabbers. I forgot we're using slabs. Forgot we're doing that. This side, that side. We're going to use them all. 42, sure. Sure, I'll slap these puppies in. Chisel it later. It's nice when you're like building and so you know, oh, I was already over here already. I put it in because you can see it. Because obviously after you chisel it, you can't see it anymore. Is that right? No, I did these wrong. I wanted it on the inside, don't I? Let me see what I do on this side. Yes, I did these wrong. I did that one correctly. These wrong. Thank goodness you can break these without breaking them. Probably going to send them off the edge. I'm going to go down and look a second. Did I send any off? I don't see any down below. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I want them like this, not like the other way. So screwed that up. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay. Oh, I need my wrench. I need a wrench. And or I can just break this one and fix it this way. Okay, that's the correct way now. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Took me a long time in this game to figure out the angle you're standing in relation to, like, if you're going to put a block on this block, right? The angle you're standing to the block and where you aim on the block both impact the rotation of what you're going to be putting down. Took me a long time to kind of figure it out. I'm still learning, like, especially like with angled or corner roof pieces, man, those things are so tricky. And those suck because those you can't wrench. You can't rotate them with a wrench. So you got to keep yanking them and redoing them. So for here, to get this one the way I want it, it's just aiming at this edge, kind of in the center. Does what I want it to do. But yeah, really a lot more to it than I thought there was when I first started playing. I still don't know how to efficiently place slabs. I just chisel them. Oh, yeah. I'm getting hang of the. I love the slabs because, you know, it's half the material, right? Like, yeah, like, so I want to have it like this, right? Also, I want it flush with the inside of the wall, not the outside. So I aim at the kind of the edge I want it to be flush with, like there, and then it works. But at least windows you can rotate if you screw it up, right? You can rotate them, but and there. And there we go. Cool. And we're out. We burned through all that already. Whew. Doesn't last long. But anyhow, so we got to finish that up. And then we got to go upstairs and did we do this? Yeah, no, we got to do all this over here yet, and then upstairs yet. So lots of glass. Lots and lots of glass. Did I use all of it? Whoops. Let's see here. Oh no, I still have that. I need the saw though. Gotta saw it up. But what stinks is, like, when I come up here, get up here. I did chisel some glass in these corners here. Like that. This block here is basically 3 wood and 1 glass. To have it like that. And that takes a full block of glass, right? You can't, with the material, with the toolio that you can copy paste. It needs a whole block, not a slab. So, whatever. Just, oh, there's those wisps. Did you see them flying by? Look at them. Zoom. You're going now. Many hoots. So it's light out. So the plan is to redo. I'm not so worried about the chickens right now. I'll come back to them. But I got pigs and goats, and obviously a snake, but no, pigs and goats. And I want to rework them to have that whole system where the babies fall through, they filter out basically, and then you can make just keeping the culling them a lot easier to do. So I have an idea in my head of how I want to do that. I just got to figure out where I'm going to end up putting these animals. And they're loud too, especially the goats. They're so flipping loud. So I kind of want them further away definitely from the house that I'm in now, but I'm in the kitchen a lot, so I don't want them near there. However, my butchering right now is set up right here. So I would like to be a little closer to that. So I'm thinking over here. I'm thinking I yank out where I do my charcoal stuff, just to get this leveled out here and build this animal thing in this general area here. I'm thinking that's where they go. Like Like if I take this road and this path and continue it up this way, it would be on the other side over there. I'm thinking that's what I need to do. So I can go clear some land over there and start leveling that off. I do believe is the answer. And then over here, I can go and expand gardens over that way. Or I might even relocate my bee farm in that back corner. I think I might do that. And then the chickens, I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with the chickens yet. They can just chill for now. But I think that's the game plan. Any hoots? Where is my down? Is this my down? That's my down. Bum, 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 bum. We are going to go ahead and cut some more glass while we're just hanging out here. You know what? I know it's not gonna be enough. Just do it. Here. We got more cooking. I'm just gonna cut the other. There. And saw goes back in here. Fantastic. And we'll bring a wrench just in case. All right, there. Off here. Oh, and look what I did. Screwed it up already. Hit the wrong edge. Got hit this edge. There we go. Okay, this side's done. That's done. That's done. Gotta go and do all this over here now. Yep. Oh. And there. 3 more. Beautiful. Well, thank goodness quartz is easy to find around here. I tell you that. Thank goodness for that. And there and there. Okay, that is done on the second floor. I believe we're done with glass, except for, like I said, we're going to come back at the end and chisel more of it, make it all clear, get rid of that black border. But for the moment, and it'll look like this when it's done. But for the moment, I just want to leave it all so I can see where I've been. Also, let me look here. This is also on the inside edge. Yes, inside edge. So like there. Here's where it gets a little tricky. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? We'll just wrench this one. It's going to be right along the post here. It's going to be the tricky spot to do. So let's step out here. Go here. And nope. Nope. Actually, hang on. I don't even know why there's a glass in there. It makes no sense. That should be filled in, I think. Oops. Shit. I got to get up on the roof and see if I screwed something up with that block. I think that should just be filled in. I'll have to go see what I did on the other side. Um, there we go. Boom. Perfect amount there to finish that off. Excellent. Yeah, so we have to do the same thing at the far end, and then we have to do all this yet. And it might be the end of the glass at that point, except for going back and chiseling. So, like I said, we're going to soften this out by taking that quarter out there on each one of these steps. And I don't need two lanterns side by side. Where, oh, where shall I place this lantern? You know what? I might just put it here for the moment. And you don't need to be here anymore. Maybe I put you like, oh, let's do it this way. Put one here on the floor, and then we'll pick you up. We'll put you over here on the floor. There. All right. I haven't seen as much crazy spawn lately around here, so I think I'm slowly getting all my. Oh, you know, I should bring a lantern for underneath the stairs. That's what I should do for sure. I see we have 3 down here. This is crazy amount. Take you. And let's put you underneath the stairs. And something like there. All right. Cool. Yeah, I haven't seen as many of the guys spawn around here. So I think I'm slowly getting all my dark spots eliminated. Okay. Let me put you back. And I think we're okay for now. Yeah, I think I should just finish leveling this whole thing over here. Honestly, I should just... Yeah, I should just level this too. So let's think about this. So I got... How much wood do I got in here? Not a lot. Let's rebuild this somewhere else. Let's get rid of that first. Kind of what do you guys do more late game now? Like, I would consider late game. How do you handle your charcoal now? Do you do like an underground pit? You still have something hanging out on your place that does it above ground? What do you guys are doing? You just do a whole dock? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. You have an above ground room, kind of like I do, but much nicer looking, I'm sure, than this hovel thing. Okay. Animals over here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. First things first, let's get... I found this... I'm just trying to burn this pickaxe up. I'll just use it on this. Get rid of this stuff. And... up all this. Okay. All right, we'll go grab some dirt, fill that in. Next. Two stacks. All right, that's done. Leveled out again. I never was there. I just leave this thing. It's so ugly. I use so many different kinds of stone. I even have one polished on it. It's so ugly. Oh my god, what do I have over here? It's some dry stone. Oh my gosh, it's so ugly. Oh my gosh. Let's do the animals over here, which means what? What does that mean for us? It means filling in at least to that level, right? Filling in this area here. Oops. All right, shovel time. Shovel time. Okay, let's fill you back in. No, I don't want to necessarily, I don't think build all the way up to that level. I think we can step down now. I mean, this is kind of like I'm going to consider the new level here. Ramp up to there if I wanted to. Make this the new level, which would still be, yeah, it'd still be higher than here, wouldn't it? What do I want to do? Do I want to do, that's a ton of dirt to have to put in place. I mean, want that. Let's dig out these half slabs here so I can make step down a little easier. Whoops. This shovel gets out of control sometimes. Oh, you could have left those. Those are fine. There. All right. And these got to come out, though. Okay, what do I want to do? Do we want to keep... Yeah, I think we got to fill it in at least to this level out that way. It's, I think, the plan. All right, and then let's level some of these half slabs. Oh wait, yeah. And slammer dammer these guys in. Lampposts of the castle are done. Wow, that's awesome. So did you guys find anything else? Did you guys make another trip down south? Did you find anything else cool down there? Any more fun ruins or anything? Looks much gooder. It's much gooder. Could just keep tapering it down, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. The dirt otherwise. Oh, you got a crystal skull also. Cool. Yeah, I have one. I don't know what to do with it. But I got one. I think we'll level it up to here because this is a nice line. Well, maybe we'll take this all the way up. I don't know. Let's go get more dirt. You put it in the library at the castle. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if that was a component for something or it's just its own thing. I have no idea. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. And what were these seeds I got? Flax. Of course I got flax seeds. You know, the thing that you have a crap ton of already. This is correct. These are not. There we go. Getting dark. Darkish. It's getting scary. And go this way. Here, let's do this. Where we at? There we go. That's a little easier on the eyes. No, 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 no. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Okay. Let's take a look at this from up above again. It is tapering pretty nice. Maybe we leave it right here. This and go dun, 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 go like one here to help with that transition. Around here. Okay, let's do that. And then let's you to there. And then, yeah, let's level this all the way out to there. That makes sense. Out to here at least, I think. There. Cool. Yep, need more dirts. More dirts, please. Oh, mouse stick crashed. Should be right back, Doc. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. You know what? We're pitching this for right now. I don't want that. Bum, bum, bum. How we're looking? How do we like this? How do you like me now? Let's do that, and let's soften it up like that. All right, so if I want to continue the road, I could that direction. I certainly could. If I did that, though, where is that actually going to take me? It's going to take me, if I do that, I definitely want to move this because it's like right center. But it would make sense because I'd pick it up like right about here. Yeah, and it would go right a nice space from the road right up to the water. I think I want to do that. So that does mean we're going to move this monstrosity here somewhere else. So where would we put it? I mean, we could kind of like, we could do a half-half. We could put half of it underground and the other half above ground. That might not look so horrible if we did it that way. You get a little weird glitch right here. Look at this. What is that? Oh, it's a butterfly stuck in the ground. We could do it that way. We could face it this way. Could do that. Could do that. So what do we got? 2 blocks here. Let's make this one more block this way. Like so. And that right now was a interior of 9, I think it was. Let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, interior of 9. 9 by 5. Hey, son. Good morning. How you doing? Uh-oh. Christina says her internet is out for some reason. Back as soon as she can. Oh man. Damn internet. Internet's good, son. How you doing? Happy Monday. Trying to rearrange the homestead a little bit. Trying to make my charcoal thing not look so horrendous while I relocate it. So if we were 5, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 because of the... And that's still pretty far away from the path, so that's pretty good. You almost always sink your charcoal pit at least 1 layer into the ground. Yeah. There's... Oh no. Christina says there's an intermittent outage in her area. That sucks. Docs asked, do you got a water area you could put water stuff? I got the sea right by me, Doc. Like, what kind of water stuff you talking about? Yeah, you don't have any bad weather. It's probably somebody cut the wrong wire. They cut the red wire instead of the green wire. Or Doc. Somebody hit a pole. Yeah. Oh, lily pads. I'm trying to keep my bay area more clear for my boat to go in and out. So, I mean, I have this tiny little water spot right here, but it's already got lily pads in it. What else do I got here water-wise around me? Oh, I got this over here. You know, I take that back. I got this lake over here. That's, you know, pond, really. Pond. I don't know what's in it already, but yeah. But like this area here, I'm trying to keep this kind of clear. When I build my dock and everything and the piers and all that, I want to keep this kind of more vegetation clean. Yeah, no, feel free. I got this little pond right over here. Yeah, go nuts for that one. For sure. Oh, it's back already? Well, that was good. Yeah, someone just pulled the wrong wire for a second, probably, huh? Or rebooted system somewhere. Oh, I wish you could walk on lily pads like Minecraft. You know, I don't know how many times I've like tried jumping on them, and yeah. Yeah, right through them. Bum. They're not regular pads, huh? Cool. So let me see here again. If I were gonna put it here, and how tall was that? It's perfect height because it's 1 stack of wood is in here. That is what? That's too high. All right, too high. So let's say here. I just put all this dirt in here and I'm going to dig it up again. That's funny. What do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the center line. Hang on a sec. Let me just dig that in. That's center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's center. I would want 1. Wait. You and you. So that would be the width of it. Might move it over 1. Move it over 1 this way. And cover that up there. Um, um, what's this button do? Oops, just knocked out the internet for 5,000 users. Right, son. You expanded your pit yesterday. It's 3 by 4 by 4. 3 by 4 by 4. Okay, mine is 9 by 5 by 2. So 9 times 5 times the 2 is what that gives me 90 blocks, right? 3 fourths 12 times 4 is 48, right? Okay. I would never go any bigger than this because it takes me a lifetime to fill the darn thing up, but it's so nice when it's done. I get so much charcoal at a time. I like literally only do it like once a game year, and it's been fantastic for that. All right, let's say I wanted to, where would my 9 be? Let's say I start here. Let's just do something here. Okay. So that's 1 deep. Let's take that out 1 more this way. And then let's take that 2 deep. Second. Okay. All right. Okay. So how would I get into that now? So now I need to go U. And do I even have to go here? That far? I would like maybe not to. I usually go up instead of expand the footprint and then just fill it more often since it's not as big. I've never been tempted by max size. I can't. Oh my god, 11 by 11 by 11? Can you imagine? No. No. I love going too high because too high is exactly a stack of 64 firewood. So I never have to like worry about, like, it's so easy for me to count stacks and count spots, and it's just like it's a no-brainer for me. I love that. So I would rather just keep going myself more wide than up just because of that. Altos is huge, is it? Yeah. All right. I see a dock. Let's see here. You can put them in the bigger pond if you want, Doc, if they're bigger. It's up to you. The one that's just to our east a little. Oh my god, yeah, that thing's huge. Dude, huge. That's huge. Yeah, go here. Come follow me. Follow me, Doc. Over here. Like maybe in here? There's a deeper spot like right over here. Oh my gosh. Wait, tell me you can stand on these. No, you can't. I tried. That's crazy. Look how big those things are. Also says with the new seed mod, I might do an 11, 11, 11. That's crazy. Those things are huge, Doc. Massive. This is a giant lily flower in a giant lily. And these are giant lilies. Crazy. Is this a mod? This is a mod, right? That's crazy. No, well, sort of. It comes. Oh, that comes with the better ruins. Really? Well, thanks, Doc. I love how Doc shows up with something, drops it, and he's gone. He's gone into the night again. Poof. So with the, I know I tried this in the past, and I know we can't do a top hatch for a charcoal pit. Is there did we ever say we could put like a door on the front of one, or would that not work? It has to. You just have to seal it up with dirt or stone. That, so let me go and like dig this out here. Oh, you're using a tier 2 door. And what do you do for the top hatch where you have to put the little where you start it with the fire? What do you do up there? You just cover it up with a block of dirt or something? So if you're doing the door, so let me back this truck up here a little bit and go here, here, here. Yeah, you just use rammed earth or something. Okay, got it. Yep. All right. You put a door in yours. Interesting. Like a refractory door. Here. Let me go and hit H door. Like one of these tier 2 refractory brick kiln doors. Is that what you're using? Or can we use I feel like I've seen an iron trapdoor work some. I tried it and it didn't work. I tried the iron trapdoor a long time ago, and I couldn't get it to work on the top. I never tried a hatch door though. I don't think I tried a hatch door. But a hatch door you can't put on top, right? It'll only go on the side, I think. So that wouldn't work. Is that true? You can only put that like vertical, not horizontal, a hatch door? Well, maybe I should go eat. What do you guys think? Jeez. What the hell's wrong with me? What the hey bird? What the hey bird? Why do I have 5 bulls on me again? I don't know. Wait. No, I wanna. Thought I could do that. No. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Do this. And that. Fine. Take you off the shelf. Put you on the ground. There. Wait. Is this? What the heck? Bowl? What am I doing wrong here? Wow, I'm just feeling like I'm first day playing the game. Hello, this is Vintage Story. What the heck's going on here? Why is this not working? Dark brown ceramic bowl, empty. Metal copper crock, sealed. Has 8 servings in it. Why is this not working? What the heck did I doing here? Maybe we'll try a hatch door in the charcoal pit before making the beehive. I think you got to put the. Don't you have to put the fire on top of all the firewood? And why the heck can't I eat out of this thing? What is going on here? Why am I bugged? Try this one. It says empty. Doesn't look right though, does it? Does this look right to you? No, I could try a different one. They stack. They must all be empty. Like seriously. But if you put the hatch door on the outer edge of the top wall, it would still be on the top. Maybe? I know it looks like there's something in the bowl, right? But it says empty. I'm going to take all these and drop them in the water. See what happens. Oh my gosh. Did I not hit the water? There we go. What the heck? Are they all... You sit there. You sitting there and you think about what you did. Meanwhile, I'm going to grab some bread. No, I don't... Yeah, like, see that? It, like, ended up, like, eating something, even though there was nothing in there. Now it's just, like, so weird. So weird. Hang on. Now I should be able to go. Yeah, now I can get food out of it. Even though it said empty, they weren't empty. They really weren't empty. Weird. All right, anyhow. We're good. Let's put you're the one I'm eating out of now. So let's put you here and pick you up and put you back on the shelf. There we go. All right, good enough. Throw you up, put you over here, get you there. Okay, we're good. We're good for the moment. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that, but for now, I'm kind of more curious, like, could I get away, if I wanted to put a door on it, could I get away with a kiln door, I wonder? Because those are cheaper to make, aren't they? Let's see here. Not really. They're not any cheaper. No. No. Still 4 ingots. Nails and strips of at least iron. Yeah. And there's no... What the heck's the difference in materials? There's no difference, huh? Other than the brick type you're using, yeah. All right. I mean, I guess I could use a solid iron door, but actually, no. Wait, hang on. Yeah, you need one of these because it swings outward, right? That's why you need one of these. Got it. So that would go, if I wanted to do it this way, that door would go there. So I would need to back all this up a little bit more. Like that. Put steps in there down. The door's here. The door swings outward. It should leave me enough room, and then get in here and go crazy. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's my 9. Oops, too far. Okay. There. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now I just want to put the floor in of a stone. I want to do that. I know I don't have to, but I want to. So this comes out one more. There. Okay, let's go get our stone from this travesty over here. I'm going to stick with the granite, so yes. Give me all the granite, please. And granite. Bum, 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 bum. And we got some granite on top we can steal. This thing was such a cluster when I made it. I was in such a hurry to get it down. I just didn't care what I used at the time, but now I'm a little bit more picky. Oh my gosh. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's center, and there's a, well, depends if we figure out something with the door, but I still want to keep center marked differently. So the reason I like using stone on the, at least on the bottom, is when I'm digging out the charcoal and I'm using my shovel, boom, 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 then I don't have to worry necessarily about all of a sudden digging out the floor, because the shovels can take a long time to break out the stone. That's why I like stone on the bottom at a minimum. But any hoots? Let's go around here. Let's take it from the top down, I guess. You should make part of a wall or the top that's glass, so you can see it when it's done. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You said that before with something. Yeah. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I like it. I like it. You have yours in a glass room? Yeah, I think maybe we'll make the whole roof then out of glass. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Conglomerate. So much weird stuff I used. All right. Marking center with one of our gabos. Let's go put you there. There. So the reason I do that is if I do end up leaving my spot on the very tippy top, where I know I have to, I don't want to overfill the gap, so I know it just kind of reminds me to pay special attention because that's where I'm going to put the fire on top. But if we end up doing something different, then I don't need that. But for now, leave that be. So the next question is, I think I'm going to replace all the walls too. I think I've just looked nicer. But if I did that, what would that look like on the top then? If this is glass, that look. Yeah. Like we go around the edge with, I'm just going to do it for a sec. Something like that. And then we put glass in here. And I could chisel these down to have it more of a kind of a, yeah, tapered look to it. That might not be bad. I used all my glass, but yeah. Yeah, I could do that. That might be kind of cool. All right. Like, put them in there for now. This is gonna, I think I'll have to cut this back one now. Let's do it. I know I just put these in, but it's fine. I can use glass slabs. Okay. Slabs work fine. Gotcha. Wait, vertical slabs. Can I use horizontal slabs? I should be able to. And then I could turn all these into slabs then. These guys. Make it a low profile. Like, yeah. Let me go find more. You know what? I'm just going to mine out everything that's over here. Just get rid of this. And we'll figure out what we got after that. You gotcha. Using them from your front wall, chiseled them. So yeah, right, exactly. For sure I would chisel them. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Doc says, I've seen it done, never did it. Glad it worked. As long as they are bottom slabs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You got to put them so it makes that seal against the wood, right? Yep. And yes, I am using a copper pickaxe. You. All right, let's yank this out too and just be done with it all. They are the inside half of the block and not the outside. Wait, and for anyone doing a wall, make sure you use slabs. They are the inside half of the block and not the outside. Right. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier with my house, putting the windows in. And these are, these are already chiseled, but you can, if you look close, you can see the faint line. I left the outside part open, and the inside is the inside. So like here's probably, you can see it better here. The slab is flush to the inner wall, not the outer wall. That's what I did. What you doing? Hey, Screwball, how are you? I'm rebuilding my charcoal pit here. I'm getting it moved over a little bit and making it a little less unsightly. And yes, I know I'm using a copper pickaxe. I looted it in the ruins the other day, and I'm just using it. Okay, these are coming back out, by the way. Now that I know what I'm doing, these are coming out. Okay. Now, what do we have? We have no more. Yeah, we have 29 left. All right, let's start using those up. Start using them up. Let's dig out here. You will go there and there. Okay, now. And good there. The back wall. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. All right. Okay, we got 2 walls to go, basically. I know I have more granite somewhere. Let me go find it. Which I might have it in here. I do. I don't think I need any for the house anytime soon. So how you doing, Screwball? What's new? Oh, wrong. Wrong spot. Over here. There we go. Oops. Okay. And you come out now. Was in Atlanta for a few days. Daughter's team won their bracket. Awesome. That's awesome. That's congratulations on that. So does that mean you're off to somewhere else next then? Assuming. Let's take just these 4 corners out. Just to make that look better. Oh. And we will fix up this area here as well, but let's just get our back. You know what? Let's do it right now. I don't like how like crazy tunnelish that feels. So let's do this. There. And there we go. Okay, now we can what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We want to I think I want to make those slabs out of that gabbro and put it around the edge, like that black trim. I think that would look pretty sharp. So I have to make that from stone, right? I can't split these guys. I don't think, right? What's their cobblestone? They're cobblestone, so that's fine. I have more over here. You, plenty. Put you up and grab that. And what was the, let's see here. Is it, I think it's 1 less. No, that would be stairs. Is it, I need clay too, don't I? Let's see, you got a small tournament in Alabama in early March, okay, and then another big one in Atlanta in April, and a few more after that in June. Holy cow. Oh, you're going to be a busy dude. Lurk mode engaged, got telemed appointment. Okay, son. What sport is it again there? What sport is it again, Screwball? Your daughter plays? There's polish slab. Ooh, I might want to do that. Can you do that out of um? Actually, that might be sharp if I did it that way. Um, I can't though. Oh wait, right here. Um, oh, I gotta go rock, polish rock first, and then okay, we can do that. Volleyball, got it, got it, got it. Cool. Wow, 13th year. Holy moly, I've traveled volleyball. Wow, wow. Tournaments are every 2 to 3 weeks in January through June. Gotcha, gotcha. My daughter played volleyball in her first 2 years of junior high, but then she decided that she was going to put herself fully vested into music and band instead. So um, she's finishing up her last year now in junior high, and she's played 4 different instruments and just involved in everything there is with music and bands. So she's chomping at the bit to get to high school for marching band now. Okay. I got to go polish up some. I got to polish up some gabbro. So in other words, this can go get put back. Um, so let me look at how many I'm going to need here. Oops. I'm going to need, if I go all the way around this thing, the door is going to be weird because we'll have to figure that out. It'll be all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and another 7. That's 14, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. I need 32, which means I need 16 polished rocks. Roger Dodger. 16 polished. And I think this is what I have over here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. My hoarder tendencies pay off yet again. I need the special tool that I used to have over here. Where is it? Is it you? No. Is it you? I think it's you, right? Are you the finished one? Yeah, finished one there. Hammer goes here. She gets her height from me. I am 6'5" and she is 6'2". Oh my gosh! Wow, wow. All right, we want to cut polished rock. We said we wanted 16, huh? Mm, 13, 15, and tap. 16. Now we take those, put them here with the hammer and regular chisel, was it? Yes, gives us 32 of those puppies. Sweet. And then we can put this back on the wall. Right there. Right. All right. And while we're here, let's get all of our glass here. This was supposed to be for the house, and we're going to end up using this for the charcoal pit, I think. Some of it, not all of it. Okay. All right. Let me go back here. Let's put our bricks away. You and you. All right, let's go out. Okay, now I think what we want to do is just first off, let's get light going. Just slap these puppies down. Let's see what they look like. If I go like that, and oh, that was wrong. I still have my wrench on me. I put that away. Sorry. There. We'll end up chiseling this corner one, I'm sure, but it's fine. Boom, boom, boom. There. And yeah. And we'll put one more here. Wrench would be really nice to get this one in place. Well, we gotta go get the saw anyhow, so I'll just leave that and wrench it. And we gotta make our door yet. Okay, let's let's go get the wrench and cut some glass slabs. There's our wrench. Our wrench is getting banged up. I have to make another one soon. And let's take half of those. And the saw there. 60. Put these up, put this back. Okay. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Here we go. All right, now, let's do it from down here maybe. I want it to be like that, exactly like that. Fantastic. Wait on that one for a sec, and if you can hear that snoozing sound in the background, that's Doggo taking another nap. Okay. As I said that, he stopped snoozing. It's like, oh, he's talking about me again. Okay. Cool. Let's rotate you. No. No. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get out and see what this looks like. Pretty snazzy. We'll chisel these and make this invisible. All these seams when we're ready to. So now the question is how are we going to approach the old lighting this puppy up? How are we going to approach this? How can we do this? Let's go look at, hang on, we're going to go look at our doors and things up here. By the way, put that up and that up. Okay. So over here, this seals right up against, so this is the first of our charcoal pit, for example. This seals right up there. That works great. These doors here, they don't do that. They just don't. They take in, what block space are they in? Are they in this block space or that block space? I don't think this is a way to do this. That works. Well, here's a way to test this. Give me a piece of dirt. Can I put dirt right here? I can. So that tells me for 100% that this is taking, this is this block space. So is that considered open air right there in regards to a charcoal pit or not? Or could you put this in the wall? But no, it won't work because you have to build, oh my gosh, you have to build the fire thing on top of the wood. So here's the grate would be like the wood. Yeah, it doesn't work. There's just, I don't see any way of making one of these work off the side, unless I'm missing something. Like you couldn't cut in. Because it needs to say be here, right? It needs to be right here. And so I swear I tried to trap iron door before. I'm going to go get it. I have one made somewhere. Let me go find it. I have one made. Man, I left all the doors open again. What is wrong with me? I don't think it's in here. No, it's around. It's somewhere. It's probably in one of these guys, right? No. Oh boy, where did I put this thing? Random junk all there. And what do I have over here? Not in any of those. You, no. 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 No, no, no. Must be, if I have it still, it's got to be in here then. In the windmill. Maybe over here? No. Here? No. Wow. Must have did I use it somewhere? Oh, derp. Of course I used it. I used it right over here. So this is where I used it. So iron trapdoor. See, the problem with this is it swings down, right? So that's the block it takes place in. So that's where the fire would need to go, right? You would need, and it won't let you. That's the whole problem with that, right? So if you put the fire one more down, again, it's the same concept. Is this considered open air, or is this considered a filled block? That's the question. Oh no, your ghost got hit by lightning. Bottled or boiled milk. Yeah, same here, Screwball. That's kind of what, well, losing all my chickens and then getting hit, me and Elkie both getting hit by lightning at the same time. That sucked. Yeah, that's what prompted me to do it. Yeah, I don't know if this is considered open air or if this is considered a solid block. Science. Yeah, let's do this. Let's remove this one. And let's make a super small little pit out here out of dirt and try this out. I'm curious. Let's just go where the old one was. Yep. Another science project. Yeah, let's go right in here. And let's just make like a 2x2, something like that. So we go, whoops, you, we want to, oh, 1x2 is fine. Okay. So, you. All right. Let's go. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's take these two out. Oops, dang it. Come on. You and you out. And let's go ahead and put dirt here and here to start with. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go grab that up, that up. Grab a bunch of wood off of that and stack it up in here. Oops. Wait, what's going on here? Can I not stack it? Hello, game. Oh, is it because I have... Dang it. What's going on? Shift. All right. Am I completely losing my brain again? Is it because of this? Oh, it wasn't. It was because of that. It wasn't. I thought that was just regular grass. Derp. Okay. All right. 50. All right. I need 64. Just give me a bunch, please. There we go. And turn back to here. And oops. Nope. Put them in. All right. We're up to 64 on that one. That should be fine. Let me go ahead and seal that up here. Like that. So, if this is our iron door, then we need to go up another one, right? Let's take this out. Right, the fire's got to go on there. But we need to build the iron door. Yeah, so the iron door goes in this block here. So let's do this. You, like that. For the moment. Okay. So iron door would go in this block. And then our fire would have to be on this block. Right? Just for completeness sake, sure. Okay. So if we were to do it like this, and we would have to build up basically a 3x3 to make this work, right? To allow this to work. But then you should be able to go ahead and put the fire down here. So let's cut a little bit of grass here. Okay. Where's that? Where'd it go? Here we go. here. Now, can we kneel all the way through and do it through? We can. And then we go build that. Okay. And put that back up. I'm going to grab my hand before I lose it. Now, if this is going to work, if this block with the door in it is considered airtight, then this should work. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up with some ash in here, right? So let's go ahead and light this puppy up. Come on, light up. Okay, 29, okay, and there. So here's, it says it's warming up. We'll find out. We'll find out. So let's go on the assumption that that actually works, just for a moment here. If that actually works, how would we incorporate that to make it look nice on this? How would we do that? Would we just go like this end here and like build? It's like this block here would have to be where the whatchamacallit would be. This is where the iron door would be. This glass block. But it would have to be the full block. Which means that I need full blocks here all the way around it to here. Could do it. Or do we do it on the same end as our door? Yeah, maybe we do it at this end. So everything's taken care of at one end. We do that. Right? I could do that. I could do that. All right. We would just go make some more polished, full polished bricks of this. We would make like, I don't know, 9, I guess. But, until we know this works, that's not gonna happen. Can I hear anything in there? I guess I could have used my glass block, found out. I mean, would it say that if it was wrong? Would it actually call it a charcoal pit if you had it screwed up inside? I don't know if it does or not. Well, good news is we got more glass for the house. Let's go through the door. I think we were upstairs now, weren't we? Working on the upstairs? Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't a charcoal pit, it would say so. Yeah. Here we go. That's what I'm thinking too, but I don't know that 100%. Hey, I got it. Sweet. Wrench, please. Wrench, please. Okay. Nope. There, that's the hard one. Now we can just keep going here. Either way, you know, like 10 minutes. Very true. Very true. Very, very, very true. Okay. Well, you know what? We need to make more glass. We only got 30 glass left. I'm gonna throw that there. This I can go put away inside. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a mess. Oh, I got my... Where should I put this lantern thing at? Should I put our lantern in the house now, I'm thinking? Maybe I'll lean it up against this wall here. There. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Whoa. Sandstone, where are you? You are the sandstone. Perfect. You go away. And what am I going to do with all these other random flipping blocks here? I got that one, that one, that one. Where am I putting these things? In here, I guess. I mean, sure. Dry stone, yeesh. Alright. Do I have more? I do. This I had another spot for. I was using a lot of that. And this will set up somewhere down here. This, I know where we're going to put that. I know where we're putting this. This can go in here. Okay. Oops. And put this up here, pull this down here. All right. Toss them in the lake. Yeah, probably should. I mean, you know. Toss them in the lake. This thing here for now. There. Okay. I got to make that door yet too, which means I need more iron ingots. All right, let's get some bloomeries going. Oh, actually, do I even have any more quartz left, or did I cook it all? Yeah, I cooked it all. I cooked it all. Welp. Put that back then. So, let's see here. Way back in the day, like super way back in the day, I made myself, it's right up here somewhere, a little quartz mine. Where was it? And I kind of ran into it when I was digging the, here it is, when I was digging this out. Here it is. So let's try to dig a little bit of this out with our good pickaxe. Pickaxe, where are you, good pickaxe? Here you are. Well, as long as I don't dig myself right back into my my windmill, I should be good. Yes. Bring it if you want. We got a bunch of iron Saturday night. Oh, I mean, I have a lot of blooms. I just gotta cook them, you know. But no, no, it's fine. Save your iron. I mean, everybody needs iron, right? I just got blooms. I gotta pound out into ingots. But thank you though. Yeah, I appreciate that though. Seriously, thank you. Everybody needs iron all the time, right? When you ever run out of iron needs. It's funny though, I have so much more steel than iron right now. I went a little overboard on steel production in the beginning, I think, you know, and then like didn't like hold back on the iron. I mean, you can never go overboard on steel. I suppose not. I suppose not. Oh, oh wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. So I saw a little Reddit post, a Vintage Story Reddit post that someone just released, and it was out of the blue, I guess. I don't know if they're a brand new modder for Vintage Story or what. I didn't look at the details, but it was like people were saying, "Oh my God, this is out of the blue." But someone made another Terraform mod, like World Gen mod, and supposedly they nailed it with rivers. Rivers and that, I guess, from the little bit I was reading. I was like glancing at it when I was half asleep this morning, but I thought that was interesting that someone would write a World Gen Rivers mod right now, and when version 2.2 is around the corner, that supposedly put a lot of that changes in. So anyhow, thought that was interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Doc. Sounds good. Let me up. All right. Let's go this way. Oh, it's still going that direction. That's maybe a good direction to go. Although we're gonna pop out to the mountainside. I know it. There. All right, I'm gonna seal this thing up. I think we got everything we needed in here. Oh, there's more down that way though. I forget about that. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's go pull that up, that up, that up. Let's take some dirt down here. Yes. And I don't know if this helps. Like, what I'm worried about is this area spawning those spawning guys because I'm so close to my windmill. I don't want them spawning inside. So if I like break this up like this, is that enough to like I don't want to fill the whole thing in either. Is that like enough to stop like the spawn from happening because it's just so like not enough room for spawn? I don't know if that works like that or not. I'm gonna try it. Because one thing I learned is like, okay, it'll trigger the spawn, but then the actual spawn happens like on the other side of the block, and the other side of the block just happens to be my hallway and my windmill, you know, that kind of junk. So just want to try to keep spawns from happening without having to light that whole area up either. But anyhow, there, let's do that. All right, now we can still go lower. Yeah, this is right here is definitely part of the hallway or something. I think for my whatchamacallit. Yeah, there's our ceiling actually. So that should stop it. They can't spawn on a single block. Okay, cool. Cool. And then we'll dig this out another time if we need more. Oh, yeah. Yep, there. All right. Cool. Well, let's go. Has it been enough time? Oh, actually, no. Before we do that, let's get this stuff. Get this quartz and the pulverizer. There. You know what? Pulverize it all. I'll be back. So, how's our science project going over here? Wait, that ain't good. That ain't good. This is really not good. The time hasn't updated. This is bad. Right? Dang it. This isn't good. Well, I'm going to open it up and look. Yeah, look what it did in there. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I have a wood monster, apparently. Yeah. Well, bummer. Oops, wrong way. Can I not take it? Yeah, I agree, Doc. Ow, ow, ow. Don't put your head in a fire. That's not ever, ever, ever going to work out in your favor. Oh my gosh. Well, now we know it won't work. Yep, now we know. Now we know. A trapdoor is not a sealed block, is kind of the story, what we learned here. Trapdoor does not a sealed block make. All right. We tried. We have answers now. Answers are good. Always coming in clutch with the science. I think most of my science projects end in failure, though. I wish more of them I was successful with, but you know, I mean, it's just, I guess what drives me nuts is there's no way around having a primitive system for your charcoal making, right? No matter what, because like we've advanced, right, in the technology. We're able to, we're able to come in here and we've advanced the pit kiln into something, if I can walk inside, something like crazy cool like this, right? We've done that. We can cook iron into steel with one of these things, right? But we still are, we can put a door on the front of it. That's good. But we're resorted to still dropping some rudimentary block on top of our fire pit to seal it on the top. And to me, that's just like, okay, like why couldn't we have something more advanced than dropping a rammed earth or, or whatever on top of it? Basically, why couldn't there be a refractory hatch door, or trap door or something? And no, these won't work either, because if the trap door wasn't a sealed block, I highly doubt this was a sealed block. I mean, highly doubt that's a sealed block. Yeah. So, any hoots. Any hoots. That's where we're at with that. I lost a little bit of firewood in that test. That's fine. It's not a problem. Let me pick up some more firewood though. Whoops. You? No, the other way. There we go. Jeez. Better than a whole pit. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, no, I would have rolled the dice on. Could you imagine? I would have cried losing that much wood. Oh my gosh, and that much time to chop all that wood? Yeah, no. No, thank you. Mm-mm. Okay. It was like it was never here. You got down on your own. Now you get back up, mister. Talking to you. You decided to get down. He's, he's not buying into my logic. He is not buying into it. All right. Let's jump down in here. Oh, this is super weird with the glass ceiling, I tell you that. So this should be a full stack now. 64. Exactly, right? Yes. And that is sealed to the top. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me take care of doggo. Okay, I'm back. Okay, wood's moved over. We need to get this door made. And I think I want to clear out a little bit in the front for just some lighting or something. We'll figure that out in a moment. Just kind of blend this in a little bit. It's a little kind of some harsh transitions. Maybe we'll, I don't know. I dare say put slabs in. Maybe. Slabs have their place. They do. They do. All right, let's go get this door made. And I'm trusting the door works. I'm trusting this door will work on a charcoal pit. Sun says it does. It makes sense because that door is in this block. It's in this block right here. All right. It's more solid. Yeah. Well, it's like the empty part of the block is on this side, not the other side, right? So like, for example, this block, this one, I don't know if this would work because I think it's the same thing, right? When the doors close, when I'm in here, This is like open air right in here, right? Even though it's part of the block, just the same thing as we just tested with the trapdoor. I don't think this door would work because it's like that, I think. But this door should, because it's right up against, makes a seal against that. Yeah, like Screwball says, an iron door will not work. Right, yeah, I don't think it would. But this door should work. And Sun said that's what she uses on hers, so we're going with a kiln door or a refractory door. Which means I need I have tier 2 bricks, that's fine. I need 4 hinges. I call them, I don't know why I call them hinges all the time, nails and strips. And 4 iron rods. Sun's back. I've been using a tier 2 refractory door successfully. Okay, cool. So I'm not sciencing that out. Sun, I scienced out the trap door thing, and it will not work. It burns, the wood burns. Oh wait, Screwball, are you an iron hatch on top or hatch? Not a trap door, an actual hatch. That does work on the top. Can you even put a hatch on the top of something? Hang on. Let me go back out here. One of these? Wait. Why call this a hatch? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. More science time. Of course, it's always dark out when I want to science this stuff up. No, not the side-mounted hatch. So I just tried this guy, the iron trapdoor. For charcoal pit. Seriously. All right. Well, this is what I'm just going to recreate what I just tested a second ago. I'm going to do it back over here again. Here. Gosh, the lighting. All right. So here, I'm going to go boom, boom, boom. That's where the wood's going to go. So boom, 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 and boom. Wood goes here. Do I have any more wood? I do. Here. And let's go too high. So, no, I'm just going to go, let's go too high. That's a full stack. It's full stack. Right? Seal that off here. Here. Seal that off here. All right. So let me go here again, and here, and here. Oops, hang on. Here, and you, so I can get back up on this thing. Here. All right. I took a wood from it. Shit, did I? No, did I? I did. Thank you. Gosh, that would have sucked. No, now it's too many. There, 64. 64, perfect. Okay. So, are you saying if I put that, like, but then I can't put a thing in there, right? That doesn't work. So what I have to do is I have to come up one more yet, right? Like this. And put it on the bottom edge here? Is that what you're saying? Like right there. Oh. And this will work? Got it. Now, could I take these off and have it still work? Hang on. Take that one off. That one off. Can I take even this one off? Will this still work? Whoops. No? And here. That's what I've seen other people do. I've not done it yet, but if Screwball says it works. All right, we're doing it. We're gonna load it in. That just says 64, so it's a full stack. Okay, we're gonna light this puppy up. And close her. Warming up. Okay. I screwed up and I put it on the top half before, and then the question I was asking was, is a trapdoor considered a sealed block or not? The trapdoor block considered a sealed block. Like a dummy, I didn't think about the fact that just like the slabs and things, you can put them at different heights on the same block space. So instead of having it on the bottom of that block space, I had it at the top of the block space. Didn't even think about it. Hey, Raven. Hi, how you been? How you been? Welcome. So, yeah, I didn't even think about that you could put it on the bottom of, just like a slab or, you know, other things you can put on the bottom part of the same block. I'm doing wonderful. Thanks, Raven. How about you? There we go. We got a countdown again, so we'll be back. Be back with that. Meantime, so if that does work, how do I want to engineer that into here then? Oh, never mind. I got to get the store made. Hang on, let me go back and get the store made. Pop and say hi, so you're up to. Yeah, just kind of just keep going with our, we got our community server here on Vintage Story and just keep chugging away on that. The game is so, Raven, this game is so in depth with different things you can do that it just never, ever, 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 for me anyhow, I never get bored. So much to do. Yeah. Okay, let's throw that over there. I'm going to starve to death just because I'm busy doing other things. All right, so we have, we have two. We have two nails and strips. Or, yeah, nails and strips. We needed a door. We needed 2 more of those. All right. So 2 of those. Yeah, we're just gonna have to cook some of our blooms. Maybe just do 18 blooms to start with, I guess. Do that. Up, 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 up. Keep you here. There. Give some of our charcoal. Plenty. All right. Let's go ahead and put 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's cooking. Boom, boom. So what have you been up to, Raven? You still doing, are you still playing some Vane, or are you doing something else? Oops, come on, heat up. There we go. You know what? I figured this out the other day. Like, I mean, I keep walking around it. Check this out. I can just go over here and go reach right across and hit it. So it's more efficient than I was making it inefficient. Okay, get these all heating and rolling. So we need, what was it? It was iron rod. Iron rod is ingot. All right. Vein and some others. Nice, nice. Oh, Raven, I've been looking at that. Is there a demo out for Winrose now? The game used to be called, I think it was called Crosswinds originally, or Crossbones or Crosswinds. Yeah, I've been keeping a close eye on that. That's turn this down a little bit because that's a little obnoxious, these hammers. Here, let's get this on here. So it's basically like it's got a heavy enshrouded vibe to it. Oh crap, I was waiting too long. A heavy enshrouded vibe to it from what I can tell. But it's sailing, it's pirates. I totally got off my rhythm already on this. Exactly, it's pirates. Yeah, but yeah, if you ever played any Enshrouded, the whole like the interface, the kind of the graphic style of it, all that to me gives off major Enshrouded vibes, which is absolutely a wonderful thing because I think that game is super cool. That's actually a game I wish I had played more of, and I keep saying that, but I never actually end up playing it. But I think Enshrouded is a really solid game. Oh, never played Enshrouded? Yeah. If you're playing Windrose, if you're curious, just go ahead sometime and just like look up a YouTube video or something of Enshrouded and you'll see what I'm talking about for sure. Come on, light them up. Yeah. The difference is it's all fantasy based is what Enshrouded is. All right. Can I actually, let me do this. I need rod, right? Was it the rod? Yeah. Rod, and hammer. Hammer would be good. Got too much stuff going on again. Yeah, oh, Screwball, I like Enshrouded too. I haven't played for a while. They've had some big updates recently. Yeah. I think that would be another game that'd be really kind of fun as a multiplayer too. What's interesting about a game like Enshrouded is you can level up your world can progress, but you as a character can also progress. But you can take like your progressed character into a different multiplayer server. I thought that was really a kind of an interesting approach to things. So you could take your guy that's like, a lot of levels with some really cool gear and everything and walk into someone else's brand new world that's not leveled up yet and have your stuff. All right, there's our 4. Oh my gosh, I'm slacking here. Get these guys on here. Up there. No, I actually want those back down. All right, let's get these last 2 pounded out. And then we'll make some nail strips. And it was just, I keep forgetting, was it just 4 we needed? 4. Yeah, good. Yeah, I don't know. Does Windrose have an actual release date yet? Sure. Okay, nail strips coming up, please. Ooh, why not go 8? I mean, like sheepers. It's got to add more material to it, right? You haven't seen a release date yet? No, okay. Huh. You know, I'm going to need more storage, so I'm going to get those last 2 ingots and do this again, I think. More nail strips. There we go. Stop that crazy sound. Okay, now we can go and flip that back to here. So, Raven, so far in the game, is there like a lot of ship combat, or is it more exploration and kind of like a kind of adventure-ish vibe to it? I remember like way back when Sea of Thieves first came out, I was really excited about it, but then I realized it was pretty much an exclusive, just a PvP game. I'm like, oh, man, it's not really what I wanted in that kind of a game. I just grabbed it last night, so not too far in yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see here. I did put it on my Steam wish of lists. I'm just curious now if it has a release date to it. Was it Windrose now, right? Yeah, they had to change their name. Yeah, just coming soon. That's all it says. I didn't even know there was a demo out though. Anyhow, okay, that's pounded out. We got our 4 iron rods and our strips. Let's grab our blocks and make this door here, shall we? U B go 1 2 and 2 and 1 2 3 4 and blocks. Broop. 1 door, please. Thank you very much. And put our blocks back. And over here, we can put these back here. And I think we have a couple more. We do, right there. Go on there. And we have iron bits. Whoops, they go on the other. They go on the other one. Iron bits. Go here. Off to work you go on your channel. Okay, off to work on my channel. Okay, Raven, have a great stream. Thank you, Raven. Take care. Right. Let's put our coal back there, and put our tongers right there. All right. It is 4:30 in the morning, and it's still crummy out. All right, so this door needs to be placed so it is like that. So the idea of this door is when it's closed, it's making that seal, right? Just like so, huh? Okay. That's sealed. Right? Even though we got that little bit extra right there, that's considered sealed, I think. Oops. All right, let's go eat some food. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, let's go eat. Oh, actually, I have some food on me. A little bit. Plenty. Plenty for right now. Oh, I forgot to put those blooms back. Gosh. How are we doing over here? Is this enough time yet? No, it's still smoking. What do we got on it? 11 hours. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, let's see if we can't make this a little nicer here. Let me grab my shovel. Wow, my shovel's almost dead. Holy moly, I've been digging a lot apparently. Something like that. Dug it here and here on this side. And then we could kind of like slab it down maybe. I want to put some lanterns here. Oh, and I want to get this. Yeah. Any more on me? Oh, plenty. Okay. That there. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, and then we can put stairs in to get out this way. I'm just trying to, like, how do I blend? Like, what's the best way of blending dirt to this thing to make it, like, natural? It's kind of what I'm hemming and hawing about, so to speak. And then where am I going to put my lanterns to light that doorway up down here? All right, let's make some slabs. Slabs. How do we actually make slabs? Dirt slabs. Dirt slab. I can't. Slab. Son. That elk is gonna freak. You got running the elk over the charcoal pit. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Stone path slabs. I don't want that. I want... All right. Can we not do this? Can we not make dirt slabs like in the game? Rock slabs. I mean, stone brick, cobblestone, wooden slabs. Just put... Oh, is that all I gotta do? Hang on. What? Just take this, put it here. Oh. Well. Yeah. No, I get it. Oh my god. For some reason, I thought doing this, and now I remember, I thought this was turning it into packed dirt, but I forgot you had to do the whole this for packed dirt, right? Oh, wait. How'd you do the packed dirt now? Isn't it how we did packed dirt? Wait, wasn't this packed dirt? That's packed dirt around the top. Got it. All right. Any hoots, thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's start with 10. Gotcha. Man, first day. Not doing too bad for my first day, huh? Do I want a slab like that? That. And this one, take that one out. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I want this. Actually, let me dig these back out. And dig these out here. Push this back a little bit more. Actually, I might push it all the way to here. And what does that look like with slabs? Let's see here. Yeah, that looks better. All right, that looks like a more tapered approach down. Okay, I like that. Okay. Let's dig these out. Dig that out. Okay. You. Boom. And you. All right, now the stairs are going to go in at some point down here, and then we can put, yeah, we can just set some lanterns. Maybe I'll put like a lantern stand or something here on each side, like here and here, something like that. That will work. I'm happy with that. Rid of these, back to that. Wonderful. Okay. That will work. All right, now I got to go make myself some stone steps. How many do I really need? I only need like, what, 1, 2, let's make 3. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Let's put a bunch of stuff away. Put you away. Put you away. Perfect. All right. There. Oh, actually, nope. Actually, let's do this. Grab that, and then go grab our blocks. And we should have a whole bunch of... Turn you off. No, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Turn off. There we go. Should have a whole bunch of... Yeah, crushed quartz. Now I gotta make a new trapdoor over here at some point. But low priorities on that one. One. 2. 1, 2. And where'd it go? Lime. Here it is. Quartz. Okay. I need the glass for the house. I used my house glass for the charcoal thing, so I just wanted to get this cooking again. Get my glass restocked. Oops. There. And I'm gonna throw you away in a moment. Get this other flowery crap in my inventory somehow. How'd that get in there? Okay, let's see if our test is done over here. No, it's still smoking. What do we got left on it? We got 6 hours. Okay. Okay. Oh, I remember. I forgot to, here, let's pitch this thing. I forgot I needed to make our stairs, which I need mud for. Not mud, clay. Need some clay. Here's some red clay. Thank you very much. It's way too much. Red clay. Put that back. That back. There we go. Granite stones. Man, my storage is not optimal. Not even close to optimal. So is it there? 2, 4. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. So, am I gonna like? Eventually, I'm gonna probably go around here and like unwildlife. You know what I mean? But for now, we'll just leave it. Okay. Okay, so I get a couple lanterns on something over here to light that up at night. And we're good. All right, now I just got to go figure out my hatch just after my test finishes. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, finish, finish. Bro. All right. Okay, fine, be that way, game. Just dilly-dally, why don't we? Here, we can put that away. You know, they would say about watching a charcoal pit. I know. I know, I know, I know. We could find some place for our lime. That should go in here. That. Not up there. Yeah, do we have lime here? Saltpeter. Oh, we do have lime here. Let's take the rope out and put that in here. Okay. Lime. Oh, we got lime up here too. Wait, lime? Lime. Okay. Saltpeter. Fine. All right. Oh, how about these things? I need room for them. That. More rope. Where did I put that rope? I put the rope here. Now you can go up there. All right. bone meal can also go in there. Excellent. You can go in there as well. Excellent. This can go outside. This, whatever. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, this is a conglomerate stone, which we have spot for that right here. There. And you are medium dirt there. Okay. And fine. Put you there. Okay. The old battle of the inventory, huh? All right. Good. We're good. And how are we doing here, by the way? Are we ready? We are ready. Take you out. Put you in. Seal it up. Awesome. And yeah. The inventory struggle is so real. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Come on, are we done yet? Are we done yet? Are we done yet? No. No. All right. So one thing when I put this in, I didn't realize how far it was going to come over, and I kind of screwed up my... If I wanted to continue straight with the road, I kind of screwed that up. So I think instead what I'm going to do is either not have the road go that way at all anymore and just turn here like it does already. And then my main, like, right through the property is going to be, like, right through here. I think that's the better way to go. And I'm going to move the bees. I decided I'm moving the bees anyhow after I remove all the animals. So animals get moved, then the bees get moved. And then I'll be able to run this through, and it'll go like, I'll run through here. And then I can just take this all the way up to here. We can have a cross through here. And then this will still keep going up this way. And somewhere like through here. And then this will match up with wherever the pier is and everything that I put right through here. I think that's the plan. And then also, coming through here, if the speeds and all that's moved, the other road is roughly right here. I can match up to it. Right, where is it? Right here, actually, yeah. Yeah. So I can come run through here, and that lines up perfect. So I think that is the way to go. Yep. That is the answer. What, you don't want to move the charcoal pit again? Twice in one stream would be a record? Yeah, no. I'm good. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. So something I saw in the loading screens, and son, I don't know if this is what you have at your place or you made your own or whatever, but I saw in the loading screen, they had the regular like stone path like this, right? They had this graphic for sure. But then along that, they also had, it looked like another pathway, but it was with planks of wood or half cut logs of wood in it. And you had something like that too. So is that in the game or is that a custom thing? Like what was that block? Because if I look at path, I only have, oh, is it this aged wood path maybe? Is that what that was? Oak path? Maybe this was it. Maybe that's it. Oh, maybe that was it. I wonder what an ebony path looks like. Wooden path, yeah. I wonder what a ebony path, that might look kind of cool. And obviously we use Pavers Road Blueprint, 1000% for that. You got some along my road? Oh wow, really? It's not as fast. I saw that. It's 1.12 versus 1.3. I mean, it's so close to the same that. Now, I suppose, is there anything stopping you from using the Pathmaker tool on it to bring it up to 1.3 if you're willing to burn stone path slabs? I mean, but that slight difference in speed, I wouldn't care because I wouldn't use it for like main ways. I'd be like, this would be like the main path, and I'd use it for like little offshoot areas. I think that'd be cool. Doc, not Doc. He has some on his road between he and Momsta. Yeah. I don't know if the path tool would work on it. Would require. Leave it to me. Leave it to me to find all the things of science. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. I mean, but you know, the 0.15 difference in speed, does it matter? You know what I mean? All of mine is just regular blocks I've chiseled, and then I use the path tool. That's what I did in, I did that in here. Like, and it's crazy because all of a sudden I feel like I just hit like turbo. So I'm like, I run, and then this right in here, the hallway is a path block. So I'm like, run, and the second I hit this, I just feel like I'm turboing through here, and then I slow down again. Oh, you can do stairs too. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah. It's like I run through here way too often, not for that to be a path, but I didn't want the graphic of that, so the texture rather. All right, we have got to be ready to open this thing up, take a looky peek. Oh, I think it just ended. All right, moment of truth. Look at it. Charcoal. Awesome. That is fantastic. All right, good. Okay. Now we know 1000% that works. How do I incorporate that into this build? How do I do that? Son, Schrodinger's charcoal pit, right? For sure. All right. So we could do it we can do a lot of different ways. We could put it where our hatch is right here. Iron hatch works, yes. The secret was, Momsta, the secret was, I'll come over here again, is you have to put it at the bottom of the block layer, not the top. I put all my dirt away, didn't I? Dang it. So I put a block here, and then this thing is at the bottom of its block instead of like the top part of the block, if that makes sense. That seals it. All right. Now, so I come in here, and here's where you get it out, and then I could just go easily come over here and fill it from the top. That would leave the rest of it all nice and glass. Or I could do it on the opposite end. I think just right here, right? So for example, if I wanted to So it's going to look weird though. Hang on. Let's just break this out first. All right. Break that out. Yeah. I need some dirt to begin with. Let me grab some dirt again. Here, I'll just dig this out. We don't need this anymore. Okay. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. All right, if I go back over here, and let's just say, for example, we'll change the materials, obviously, but for argument's sake, I put that there because... Right. How am I going to do this? Oh, man. Without this looking really weird. We're going to have to remove all of these slabs as well. That's fine. You. Let's start with that. Get all them out of there. You want the trapdoor to connect to the bottom edge of your... Yeah, of a glass slab. Well, wait, go one block lower than that. Wait, what? Hang on. Well, you need... No, because you need room for the fire pit, right? So you still have to have a block below the top of the... You have to have a one block gap between the top of the wood... Oh, I keep it nice and flat, but you'd be sacrificing on one square of charcoal. That's okay. That's totally cool. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay. Is that doable? Like, for example, can I put that right here? I can. Could do that right here, for example. Or I could even put it one closer if I wanted. Probably do. Let's go one closer. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I get you. I understand what you're saying. Want it like right. Nope. That. Want you right there. Like that. Let me come out of here. Come on, let me out. And then that. And then we can go ahead and put our... Like that. So the only difference is this first block right here. In fact, let's mark that one now, just so I don't ever forget this. It would be this one, not this one anymore. You go here, just whoops, as a reminder, it's you. And then you go and where are you? You. And just fill that in. Okay. All right, so you would go 32 instead of 64 on the wood here. That last one ended up being 32. Cool. All right. Yep. And that's still sealed, right? It's sealed all the way around. If you're going to put put there by the door. You don't even need the iron trap door. You could just place 32. Oh my gosh. You're right. Of course. I could just go 32 and put it right here. Couldn't I? Oh my gosh. This whole time, and I could have just done it that way. I could. Yeah. But so here's the thing. If I don't lower it down a little bit, I have to build like a big bump on top of it. Yeah, right. I would have to make this huge big bump on top to make it work. And I don't like that idea. I'd rather lose literally half, like 32, half a stack of charcoal and have it like look really nice. But you're right. I could just do it right straight from the door. And then you're right. I could do it. That would look so clean, wouldn't it? There. It would look clean. Correct. Right. Yeah, no, I could do it. I could do it anywhere. If I was willing to lose a half a stack, 32 wood for sure. But I guess my point is, if I'm willing to lose the 32 wood, might as well just do it right here. And then that way I don't have to worry about having to hatch at all at that point. And having it super sleek all the way across the top like this. I guess that's my point. If I wanted to keep the 32, then I have to make a bump somewhere. Yeah. But no, I don't care about having it in the middle. It shouldn't matter, right? I mean, right? Is that true with a charcoal pit? It doesn't matter if you start your fire at one end or in the middle, does it? It's the same question I did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it should matter. I mean, in reality and physics, yeah. I mean, real world, yeah. Probably does matter, but in this game, it shouldn't matter where you start it, you know. Well, the only way we're sciencing that one is by doing it once. So, guess what I got to go do? Chop a whole forest of trees down. Fill this puppy up. God, it's going to look so cool burning though, isn't it? Is that going to look cool? By the way, should I chisel this now? Are we ready to chisel? Are we committing? Are we committing? Have to have more than one fire pit to get them all to burn. Oh, really? Alto might be the one to ask on that. Commit. All right, before I do that, I'm going to look that up real quick, see if we can find any answers on a charcoal pit regarding what you just said. And also, completely off topic, but Son, since I'm talking to you right now, can you find that one mod with the teleporters that you showed me in that video? I looked and couldn't find it. So at some point, if you just could like throw it in the mod suggestion or something, the one that one woman is using to create those different teleporter spots. But anyhow, back to, let's see here, Vintage Story, large charcoal pit. Need multiple fires. I don't know, something like that. Oh, it says once in the center. Yeah. Let's see. This thing, I don't know how accurate this thing is. Oh, hang on, this is different. Let me read this. Dimensions and considerations. Mm, oh. I'm not really seeing anything that says it has to be in the center. Leave one block on top of the pit open, right? Build a fire pit directly on top. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Charcoal pits can have more than one layer, and the fire pit does not need to be on the top layer. It just needs to be on top of a firewood pile anywhere inside the shell. Oh, my goodness. That's even more different. What? The fire pit used to ignite the charcoal pit does not require any additional fuel apart from the 4 pieces of firewood, right? Okay. So this is saying you can put it on the bottom, even. Well, can you stack wood on top of a fire pit, though? I don't even know if you could do that. Interesting. Huh. It says prior to 1.20, when dealing with the largest of charcoal pits, you would need to place the fire pit directly in the center in order to have coverage, which may require 2 players to ignite. One to ignite the fire pit and one to break a block to drop the firewood on top of the fire pit covering it. But that said that was all in 1.20. So now it's all reworked. Yeah. So it used to check for a range of 6 blocks from the fire pit. Now it just uses logic similar to the room logic. So interesting. Go back to chat. Sorry, I was tabbed out. Yeah. That's not a mod, it's vanilla. You just have to be in creative mode. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, it's been fixed. Yeah. Since 1.20, after 1.20, it looks like it's different now. So it doesn't look like it matters. Yeah, I guess the question is, like, if I decide to put the fire pit first here on that spot and then stack up on top of it, that would be more convenient, because then you would know 1,000% you're full of wood. You know what I mean? But I don't know if you can actually do that, can you? Well, shit. I need some firewood. Here, I'll just take the whole darn thing here for a moment. Leave that. So if it came out here and went like, burp, and all right, there's my fire pit. Now, can I stack wood on it? No, not really. I had a wall behind it, like here. Can I stack wood there now? No, I don't know how you would ever stack wood on a fire pit. Like, how do you? Yeah, that doesn't make any damn sense. How would you even do that? Yeah. All right. All right. I think that's all. That's all a bunch of hooey. That's what I'm saying. Hooey. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Not at all. I agree. I agree. Oh, you're saying the other thing. That's not a mod, it's vanilla. You just have to be in creative mode. Are you sure about that? Because it looked like she was using a special thingy in the game. It was a really, son? That was all vanilla in that video? I swear it was a mod. No, it wasn't a mod. Huh. All right. Well. Huh. All right. I have to maybe go find that video again and watch the video then. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Gotcha. So you don't even need me to change anything right now in the game. You can just go ahead and do that without me updating anything now, right? You should be able to. All right, yeah, this is them. I don't worry about the trapdoor at all now. I just have to remember to put the half stack on the black one here. Awesome, cool. Cool. All right. Well, let's get rid of some stuff in inventory and go find a forest and level it, I guess. Let's see here. Away. What am I doing on axes? I have this crappy one. We'll burn that one up, and that's it. Oh my god, it's a steel axe. It's almost not good. All right, let's see. I might have a game. Stop spinning me right round. All right, let me go to the forge, see if I have a spare axe on the wall. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah. You just beat me to it, that's all. There's one right up there. Okay, give me that axe, please. All right. That is a steel. No, that's only an iron one. That's fine. That's fine. It'll work. Good enough for what we need. Get that off the inventory. We will. Let's burn this thing up first. Actually, I wonder if I should save this for a dang trader, because there's always traders that want to buy this tin bronze crap, right? I'm going to hold that for a trader. So let's start with this guy. And when that steel axe dies, we can back up with an iron. We should be all right. I don't need this on the hotbar right now. I think we're cool. All right. I think we're cool with that. All right, let's get out of here. What time is it? Oh, good. It's going to get light here very soon. We're going to hop on our boat because I think I want to sail a little far away for the next round of tree murdering. Yeah, they love tin bronze and black bronze. Things I never make. Yeah, I'm going to hang on to that kind of stuff when I loot it just for them, I think. All right, away we go. Let's get out of here. And there. All right, where are we going to go find some trees to chop down? I don't want to keep chopping. I don't want to chop over here. That's oregano's there. Excuse me. Maybe I could go down in this area. Maybe go down and right in here or something. How about that? I think that'll work. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Let's go over there. Oh my goodness. I have a tree farm you can come cut. I'm already on my way. Honestly, I want to hit a couple wild ones just because I get so much wood so fast. But thank you. It's full. You didn't need it for a long time. Well, I'll do a round where I'm going now, and then I might, if I need more, I might come up then and take care of your tree farm for you. Thank you. Yeah. All right, we're going to loop it around into that little cove. See, this is exactly why I made that mod, because like I would just love to be able to throttle back half when I came in like that. It's just kind of weird not to be able to do it that way. Anyhow. Then you got to go the double tap. Just weird to me. Anyhow. All right. Axe time. Make this one oak. It's going to be a lot of what I need already. And, oh, bearded tooth, huh? Bearded tooth, huh? Oh, love that. Look how much wood that is. It's so much. Oh, that's so much. I mean, how do you not get excited about all that? Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is the most satisfying freaking thing. In the water. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. Everywhere. I love the thump sound. Yeah, right? Yeah. I mean, part of me doesn't like knocking them down because they are, you know, they're so big and you don't see them everywhere. But honestly, there's so many in our area here that it's okay. I'm over it. I just wish there was a way to regrow them like that. That'd be outstanding. But okay, so that one tree gave us, why is that all the way down here? What's going on? One tree gave us almost 3 stacks. That's why I like taking on the big redwoods. Do they give you the same kind of wood like that, Screwball? Because I could knock a few redwoods down by home because there's a crap ton of them up by me. I didn't know they gave you that kind of wood though. Maybe I chopped a dud one down once and I was like super disappointed with the yield. I'm just looking around back here, see if there's anything else of interest. Not really. Plant you there. And plant you there. There we go. They do drop a lot. Do a 2x2 oak to get a big one. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't think that works that way though, does it? Actually, I never tried it, but I guess I should try that. But I figure if it worked, everyone would already be doing it, and I don't see anyone doing it that way, so. All right, let's do a comparison then of one of the big redwoods. So a big 2x2 oak gave me just shy of 3 stacks. It's not a thing. It should be. Yeah. Okay. I have redwoods. There is a, whoops, turn. I have a ton of redwoods right in here. A ton of them. Okay. Probably a good thing I'm going back. I forgot food again. Is this stuff even edible? It is, actually. Oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Coming on in. All right, let's go find those redwoods real quick and do a comparison, shall we? Okay. We're looking for a tall 2x2, huh? Let's see what we got. Like this guy right here. Oh my gosh, that's huge, right? Is this what we're doing? Yeah. Let's do this guy. See what we get. Like I said, we got almost 3 stacks of oak. We have no redwood on us, so here we go. Let's see what we get. That chopped super fast compared to the oak. Like super fast. Whoa, 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 camera. So we got more up on top to get. Come on, get me up there. Get me up there. All right. So it looks like we got about half the amount as an oak. Oh, wait. How did I end up with quarter logs? Look at this. Is that normal? What the heck? Quarter logs? It drops 2 types. I never realized that. Do these act the same as a regular log, a quarter log? Just a different graphic? Like, huh. I did not ever realize that. Like, will they still chop the firewood? Yeah. Okay. You can do different things with each type? Really? Huh. Well, I gotta look into that more. I had no idea. Is this the only tree that does this? Quarter log and regular log? Or is there other tree types? Plant my redwood here. Well, I gotta finish chopping it down too, don't I? Yeah, you think red was the only one that does a different type. Okay, got it. Huh. So is there anything like that I would want to save those quarter logs for that would be like really worth having or not? Not so much. Just go ahead and firewood them up, not worry about it. I just trim in the firewood. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be one of those things like, no, it's a total waste for those or something like that. So, okay, cool. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna like this grass growing here. I'm gonna have to put something else in here. I don't know what. Not packed or nothing like that. I'll have to put some kind of a, I don't know what I'm gonna put in here. I do not like this. This is no good. No good to me. Okay. Let's get cracking, see how far we get here now. Let's go ahead and kill off our steel axe first. Okay. Oh no, it took the wrong one. Why'd you take that one? 10%'s 40. I think it has to be 95% to sell it. So that'd be 20. Yep, I screwed. Right? It has to be 380 or better. Oh man. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. Yes, agreed, son. It's both nice, but it's also a in this example is not nice. Just not nice. Yeah, I remember the traders showing before that if you wanted to sell something, it had to be 95% or better durability. So yeah. Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Well, yeah, how do you think from the outside of it? This is our new and improved charcoal pit here. It's gonna be fun when we light it up. So I'm gonna, before I light it up, I'm gonna chisel this to make it like transparent, not have those glass seams on it. But I was so tired of the ugly eyesore over there that this is our new and improved charcoal pit. Very swoosh. Thank you. Thank you. So we spent probably like an hour like sciencing out how to get a an iron trapdoor to work and and get it to work and make it look nice and everything, just to come to the realization I just don't even need it at all because I can just do it right through the I can do it right through the door, what I'm gonna do. So that was fun. But anyhow, how you been? How you doing? Did you make any more discoveries on the what was it? It was .23, right? You were testing the other day. Hey, by the way, let me try to actually be a somewhat competent streamer and do here we go. There. All right. Bellows. The forge only heats to 750 degrees now. So you need bellows. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. So with the bellows, do you have to just have them, or do you have to operate them as well? Or can they be autoed, like off the windmill? How does the whole bellow thing work? All right, we still need 3 times. We need 15 stacks yet. Did I go through all the wood already? Except for this? I did. Wow. Jeepers. You have to operate them. Well, the crude ones I could make, you do. Okay. And they have durability, so they break eventually. Oh, man. So is it a bellow that you hand hold, or is it like you put it in the actual world and have to operate it in world? Son, well, I appreciate the science on the iron trapdoor because I'll use one. My charcoal bit is 4 high, and I may make it higher so the door won't work for me. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, if you go any more than too deep or too high, then the old iron, the old lighting it through the door trick doesn't work. You're right. See, this is exactly the whole reason why I make mine exactly too tall is because I talk and I get distracted and everything, and I will inadvertently lose count of what I'm doing if it's not 1 stack per block, 1 stack of wood, firewood per block. I will totally screw it up. This is just Me recognizing my my weaknesses and adjusting the game to compensate. You put it in the world next to the forge. It takes a whole block. Okay, that's cool. I mean, to me, that's a neater thing than like yet another thing in your inventory you have to like deal with, like a a hand tool. That's super cool. Did I chop up all the wood? No. Oh wait, there's two more here. Here. Oh, there's another one there. All right, let's get these going in. Okay. I don't need a whole lot more. What did I say? I need 5, 7 more. Really, I just need 6 more because of that. We'll take care of the last block. And I don't have any more down below. Fine, be that way. And I have no more wood. I chopped up all the wood, correct? Yes. Let's chisel this stuff out. Chisel you out. Okay. All right, let's go knock down some of our own trees right here in our back door, so to speak. I thought the bellows was just to make the fuel go further. I didn't realize a regular forge had that temperature limitation. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? So man, there's even more to. So now it's not just like doing spinning plates with multiple forges and keeping your fuel going. Now we got to also worry about getting it hot enough too. It's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if a more advanced version of the bellows can be automated with a clutch and transmission and axles and all that good stuff. I mean, I really hope so, just because I love automation stuff, and then having just another thingy to have to engineer out, it sounds super cool to me. These little trees are so sad after chopping down a big one. Oh, and the metal cooled a lot quicker. Oh no, that's just a feeling, no science behind it. Okay. Oh, that's a better one. Yeah, that would, all those things would compound into a very frantic forge experience, it sounds like. Oh, this one, well, this one grew super weird, but... Why couldn't they all grow that? That was a nice yield on that one. I'd be happy if they all could do that, but that's not the case. All right, I think that's enough. Let's find out. You, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. Not quite. I need 5 and 32. So, oh no, I have it right here. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I think we got just the right amount. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I need 5 and 32, I said. Right? Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 12. All right, one more tree it is. Oh, no. Wait. Blinded. Here it is. Perfect. We got it. Whoom. Okay, that was 64. There's 64 here. And 64 in there. then you. And you. And you. All right, now, this is where we gotta not do that. Come on, let me out of the door. All right. We go, is this actually true? This is not true, is it? Is this true? Is this gonna work? Or am I messing this up now? By the way, I do need more wood. I'd miscounted. Because every time I've done this, it sits on top. I can actually put the last one. Hang on. First off, let's go get the wood. Now I'm doubting myself again. Now I'm doubting myself. What the heck tree are you? Maple. It's fine. Is this all brush in here? Where'd all this brush come from? Is there a tree in here? There's oak. Oh, you're depressing trees, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. All right. Well, good. I'm glad you confirmed my thoughts, because now I was like, I've never done it that way before, so yeah, I was getting a little doubtful myself. 36. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's our 32 right there. Let's go back. So we go ahead and we stack our 32 in here. And we can go ahead and put the fire right on here, right? And this still works? Is that what we're saying? Right. Yeah. You, and I have exactly 4 there. No. 32. Oh, wrong way. Oh my gosh. The other way. 32. You. Wait. No, I screwed that up. Come on. Keep doing this to myself. 32. I want to build the thingy on there. What the heck? Shift. Why is this not working? There it goes. Oh my gosh. All right. And then 2, 3, 4. That's 32 underneath it. Hang on. Now I'm 64 there. Oh, I knew I got wood from somewhere. That's super scary. Now I gotta, dang it. I took it from back there. How do I put it back in? Dang it. All right. I accidentally see this stack has only got 56. I accidentally took some off of it. 64. All right. There. Okay, I am at 32 there. 64 on that side, 64 there, 64 there. Did not accidentally take any from the others. We are ready to light this thing, but before we do that, I'm going to close the door for a second. Before we light this thing up, we are going to chisel the heck out of this thing. All right, let's do it. B, hammer, chisel, go. Oh, hang on. B, hammer, here. There. Okay. There. There. How's that look? Pretty freaking cool, doesn't it? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's light this puppy up and see what happens. Here we go. Right? Am I right? I got it. It's got, we're going. We're going. Could double as a swimming pool. It's lit. Close the door. Is there even a tooltip anywhere? It's gonna wait. Okay, I know that's incomplete. Structure incomplete. Wait, is it lit? It's lit, right? Yeah, it's lit. Oh, there. Charcoal pit warming up. Nice. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna go run and get some food while that's heating up. I'm gonna find a spot for all those bowls that I don't use anymore. It's not what I wanted. Can I not do this anymore? Am I having bowl issues again? What's going on here? All right. Oh man, we got a fire. That's kind of crazy looking. Now, is this ever gonna like glow red and everything? Like, is this all gonna be like super on fire at some point, or is it just going to go from this to charcoal? I wonder. I never watched inside of one before, so I have no idea. But it does look like it's applied evenly, right? It looks like over here, it's got just as much smoke going in these corners as up here. It'll look like that till it's done. Okay. All right. Too bad it didn't glow red. That'd be super cool, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, it just goes from that to poof, it's charcoal. Okay. Oh well. I wanted to have like look into the pits of hell or something, but oh well. Oh well. So now I just got to figure out how to, I'm going to pretty it up a little bit more around the edges here. I don't know what I want to do yet. Definitely don't want this junk. Definitely not. We'll figure it out. Well, that is a huge improvement, in my opinion, a huge improvement over what we had going on this morning over there. Same size, but this is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And I guess if I really wanted to hide it, I could just like slab all the way around, you know? Or not even slab, just full block it or something. Make it flush with the ground is what I mean. If you can watch berries shrink as they're drying or dough puff up as it's baking, surely they would at least make the charcoals shrink and get darker in a charcoal pit. Right? 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 Oh, well. I guess they figured no one was ever going to watch it, you know? That must have been what their thought process was. Who would ever take the time out to make this much glass? Right? Yeah. It's cool. I mean, staying here watching it for 16 hours ain't gonna be a thing, but that's cool. Yeah. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do around the edge. I'll play around with that a little bit more. Cool. All right. Well, we got another round of charcoal going. And this is all donezo over here, right? Yeah, I cleared this area out. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we still have our shale and dio over here and some granite left over. That's fine, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. You know, when I logged in this morning, I had no actual intentions of doing the charcoal pit thing. It's certainly not a fancy charcoal pit thing, but I'm glad we did. Super glad we did. So let me actually let me step inside here for a moment. Close some doors. Over here and close some more doors. And what I want to do is open up the map. All right. Holy. I take it white is glass in the overhead map. Jeez. All right. Is that glass or heat? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. All right. We have this area open up here. I don't know what I'm going to put here. I might leave this for future expansion. If we want to expand the kitchen and pantry and all that, we can push it out that way. I think it's this glass, the white. Yeah. Yeah. So we can have this for future expansion to go that way. And then this is right now where the butchering area is, right here. So if we do expand it later, that'll be here, which even makes more sense to push the animals out this way. I don't want them by the house. It's really far away as it is. So I'm thinking more like right back here. Yeah. Like right around this area here is where I want to put, I think, the animals. So let me go like this. Let me go. I wish we had more icons. It's just not that many. And a lot of them are like very, very, very similar. Go here. We'll go here. And new pit, new animal pit. New animal, not pit, new animal pen. Save that right around there, I think, for that. And then we're going to move the honey back over into this corner here. So we'll go like this, go here, go here. New honey farm, whatever. There. That's where the new honey will go. And then the chickens will get out of here eventually. So we'll have all this area over here. Also for something, I don't know what. Maybe storage. Storage would be really good around here, central, wouldn't it? I think so. All right, you know, hey, how you doing today? White is obviously the smoke from the burning charcoal pit. Yeah, for sure. And then I know we kind of on and off talk about greenhouse a little bit, but I don't see a real purpose where we're living for a greenhouse. So I think I'm just gonna skip the old greenhouse bit. I don't think I need one. But anyhow, so that'll allow the road to come in. Well, not the road, the path. I want to bring a path in. Right, maybe just come straight out of here. Out of the whatchamacallit, the forge straight through here, right to here, cut over to there. I know I got two. It's kind of silly, but it's like what you actually use versus what's there. And I know when I come running back, coming down this path, and I just like blast through here all the time anyhow. So I know I would use this direction. I never really go around here, but anyhow, blast through here, connect to here maybe, and then have this go down like to the shore here. And this will be a dock pier, all that good stuff down here. So that's kind of, I think, the kind of future growth plans for the farm, and rename it at some point. I just like quickly named it at that when I first did it, but I'm going to come up with a better name eventually for that. And then move all these berry trees somewhere eventually, maybe around the house when the house is done. So, but yeah, I'm getting there. I'm slow as dirt with my development, but getting there. Yeah. All right. I was planning on heading back up to the castle. I didn't make it today, but I think that'll be a tomorrow thing, maybe. We'll see. All right. And with that, if any of you watch the streams or watch the VODs later on, and you are looking for a multiplayer Vintage Story server you'd like to join, or new to Vintage Story and would like that experience, or whatever it might be, and you like more of a chill, cozy, laid back, quality of life types server, this is the server for you. All the information to join the server is in our Discord, and Discord information is in the description of the video on YouTube or in the About section on Twitch. It's all right there. Hop in the Discord. You get all the information you need to join our server. More than welcome. Love to have you. And if you think there's no room left, that couldn't be further from the truth. We have so much open area, and the world is massive. So we have translocators that can take people quickly to unexplored regions if that's what you'd like, or there's plenty of area closer to where we all settled as well. Anyhow, like I said, all the information's in Discord if you're interested in that. And with that, everyone, have a great rest of your day. I know it's Monday, but we're getting through it. And I will be back. I stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. CST is when I start. And I'll see you all then tomorrow. Everyone, take care. Okay, bye.